V1 hits, I don't blink. Speed line cuts my fear in sync. Tower calls, cleared, I say, I'm here. Hold my breath at the edge, then I lean into the red. Exit sign, reverse ops, I don't stop. Line up and wait, line up and wait. One more beat, then we break. Push back, I'm closer than before. Say the word, open the door. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud. Rotate, take off, loud and proud. Arrival, I'm landing where I vowed. Runway, watch me now. Hey, A380, tell me true. What if I start again with you? Tower high, my name in air. I can turn, I can dare. Hold, then move. Finals in my chest, I choose. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud. Rotate, take off, loud and proud. Arrival, I'm landing where I vowed. Runway, watch me now.
Finals on the board,
Feet on the floor,
missed approach,
try it once more.
push back,
Departure
taxiway alpha,
to the marker.
hold,
Line up and wait.
line up and wait,
ATC,
clear the gate,
runway.
take off,
V1,
rotate, now we live,
now we spin. Go round,
bring it back again,
bring it back again. Finals, lock in the lane. Go round,
one more time tonight, arrival,
hit
that light, push back slow,
then we roll,
taxiway alpha,
let it go.
exit right,
Turn and slide,
hold that line,
keep it tight.
ATC,
On the call, through it all,
rotate,
break the sky.
take off,
We rise, line up and wait.
line up and wait,
Hold that heat,
hold that heat,
departure.
departure,
Feel that beat.
feel that beat,
Go round,
bring it back again,
bring it back again. Finals, lock in the lane. Go round,
one more time tonight,
one more time tonight.
arrival,
Hit that light.
hit that light,
Hold.
wait for the sign,
Wait for the sign.
runway,
Burn through the line. Go round,
bring it back again,
bring it back again. Finals, lock in the lane. Go round,
one more time tonight,
one
Good morning, folks, and welcome to Christchurch, 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. And you'd be forgiven for thinking we've perhaps got a mini Changi going on. We've got two A350-900s here, and yeah, it's really nice. So we've got this one here, which has just arrived, and as a bonus, we've got this one, which arrived yesterday, and unfortunately for the passengers, went tech, and ended up staying here overnight. So they ended up staying here overnight, which you know, can happen, but yeah, I am so pleased to tell you that I have got a new piece of tech, and I've been waiting on this new thing for so long. I cannot tell you. I ordered it at the start of the year, and it's taken until now to arrive. Apparently they sent the shipment of this device. You know, obviously they get a few in at a time. They sent the shipment to Australia, and then they couldn't transship it from Australia to New Zealand. Oh no, it had to go all the way back to the manufacturer in Hong Kong or wherever, and then come back here to New Zealand. So yeah, massive pain. So there you go. And so we finally got our video switcher with the buttons, so it's going to make life so much easier, let me tell you. Morning everyone, morning Davo Carrot Piero, Mrs. Chris Frank, JP Mac, I saw you in the chat, yeah. Naughty chat, there we go, you're still a great guy. And yeah, I've seen Sue Major in there, and I see Alex, and I see J-Ro Rodriguez, greetings mate, and I see Hannah, g'day Hannah, good to see you. How good is it to have not one, but two A350-900s here on the stream today. So if I pull back far enough, and that's a long way back, we'll get them both in the picture. Got a little bit of drift on that camera, not super happy about that. It's just cable drag probably. And g'day Sue, good to see you, welcome in. Yes, not one but two. And Alex has deputised as a spotter today and has told me that we're getting Qantas Australia Post. Yeah, it's pretty special. So yeah, it's so good to have Australia Post. Let me just see. It's going to Queenstown. It's going to Queenstown. It's coming to Christchurch. Excellent. So we'll just have a wee look at the radar picture for you. Here's a radar picture. Okay, so that's likely our next arrival, and that's 341 coming in from Wellington. Pretty overcast today, no wind at all. I will move the camera round and look at that. Here you go. So you can see from that there's no wind going on. So pretty and it's really overcast. Fortunately, it's fairly high, the cloud, so we're not completely wiped out as far as our view. Here we've got the electric fire truck. Just heading around to engineering, which they do on a Sunday. They usually go there and they wash all the equipment down, check it all out, and yeah, it's their Sunday ritual, sort of after match stuff. And as far as after match, not a big soccer guy, but yes, go Auckland FC. They won the A-League last night, so that is so good. For New Zealand's side, first of all, last year they won the premiership, so that's basically all the you play all the games round robin style, and this year they've gone one better and taken out the championship altogether. So that's the big prize in Australian soccer, and it's gone to a New Zealand team and played in front of about 28,000 people, which in New Zealand for a soccer game is pretty good, I have to say. So, who have we got there? That's a Jetstar, and he is Jetstar 232, and he's going to be heading off to Auckland. So that is just great. So we'll show you on flight radar. There you go, Jetstar 232. And I'm slowly getting to grips with let's see, and get the old split view, there we go. So as you can see, it's pretty dull and overcast, and not a lot of light around, so the camera's going to struggle a bit. G'day Carwin Davies, you're walking up, are you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here he comes. He's got the red and white and black stripes on today. Yeah. So I think we've got the. Oh man, that's one button I haven't added. I haven't added the behind the scenes. Oh, I really should do that. Oh well, we'll do that another time. So we want to go into here, and we want to turn that way down. So we've got some new tunes, one or two new tunes today, and we'll turn that back on. So I hope everybody's having a great weekend. So yeah, so there was the soccer. There's a bit of rugby played, especially on. Good morning, Stephen Whitaker from Hervey Bay. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. And yeah, so the Mighty Crusaders got it done over the top of our moderators Chiefs. So they're both from the area that the Waikato and Bay of Plenty, I guess, Chiefs, and I think they take in Taranaki as well, don't they? Yeah, so that yeah, that's done very well. G'day Colin, good to see you.
Yeah, I was going to come for the Singapore Airlines over there.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got both of them. Yeah, so yeah, that's really good. So we've got Carwyn here now. So Carwyn talking to his flatmate. And that's Alex. And yesterday I was lucky enough to come across our mate Chinook doing a live stream of his flight simulator stuff, and he was flying an aircraft 737-800, a Qantas, from Sydney to Davo, mate, it's been 3 times in a row, including the one that mattered. So, but honestly, I can't see anybody touching the Hurricanes this year. They just look a class above at the moment. Yeah, way better than everybody else, pretty much. So this is Jetstar 232, right down the end, about 3 kilometres away. So our first look at how useful this thing is going to be for us. I've got one more piece of equipment which I'm thinking of getting shortly, which should simplify the zooming of the camera and what have you. But here we go, Jetstar 232 off to Auckland. Awesome, that's great. So yeah, so that takes care of the sports, I guess, apart from the fact that if you're a Major League or the Premier League soccer, I think that was taken out by Arsenal, and I know we've got a regular viewer who loves Arsenal, so congratulations to all the Arsenal fans and all the Villa fans as well. They took out the Europa League, so So that's pretty good. So that one was 178 off to Palmerston North. Righto. Let's have a look for. Palmerston North to Christchurch, 181. Yeah, and we got one in Wellington to Christchurch. Yeah, good. 341. Put that up for you. Let me know how the sound is. It's pretty good here actually. Not a lot of traffic noise at the moment, so we're getting a lot of really good sound coming from the ambient. Yeah, let me know if the music's too much. We can easily switch it off, easily mute it, and I intend to sort of do that eventually to not have it playing. And what I'm going to have is a bunch of videos. Yeah, I heard, Carwin, that's going to be amazing. Is it a 220?
Yeah, 220.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's like their newest plane, man.
It's,
Let's just put up Carwin's comment.
I think it's a 320 because normally it's a freight one.
Yeah, sure it's not a 330.
Oh, A321. Oh. A321.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no. Never heard of a 220 freighter. Man, there we go. Okay. So, and whereabouts is that? And what's the flight number on it?
It's on there.
Yep.
On top of it, on the North Island, but the South Island on top.
So he's right
There.
there. Okay. So this is the one we're looking out for. Qantas Freight Australia Post. I can understand why you might have thought it was a 220, mate. That photo does look a little bit. 220 is a little bit sharper in the nose, but yeah, really nice. Okay, so yes, good, great. In fact, we'll see how that one goes. So we've got a double Singapore, and we're going to get an early Qantas. That'll cheer our mates up in Australia. So welcome to all the people in Australia. I know it's pretty early. Normally we see Greg from Queensland getting up really early. Fantastic, thanks so much guys. 5x5s. 321 freighter, there we go. Let me see if I got my BTS. Now I do have it there, I just don't have it. Hey! Morning everyone. So yeah, I don't have it on my button thing. It's probably a mistake, but it's one of those views that probably we don't use too often. But yeah, here's me, and here's, you can see, a really dull, overcast sort of a day, and the lights are pretty much on. They've only just really switched the runway lights off, probably just before we came to air, so that's after 9 o'clock. Yeah, so let's have a bit of a look around at the engineering area. We have one or two, so we've got, there you go, and that Neo's been parked there for a while. There's a 320. The ones you can't see, I think, are another 320 and an ATR around by main engineering. Good to see there's a few less broken planes in the secondary engineering area, which is sort of around this area down here. And there you go, we're just squeezing both of those Singapores for you. So you got this Australia Post QFA 7523 if you want to play flight radar. And yeah, that will be great. Christine, yeah, I wasn't traipsing through frost this morning. Last weekend it was frosty. Today, none of that. So overnight it was probably best part of, well, I'm gonna say 5 or 6 degrees, which for Christchurch this time of the year is starting to get reasonably warm. I think this is our friend coming in. And here we go. Oh, it just makes it so much easier, this button thing. I still haven't got it quite figured out yet, but yeah, it's really, really good. So, sorry the pictures appear to be quite sort of misty, but that really is how it is. It is quite misty at that end of the field. It's a bit clearer down here, northern end of the field. And the sound is carrying reasonably well. Someone trying out his siren. Sounded pretty good. Alright, so that freighter was supposed to be here at 25 past 4. Freighter, who'd be a freighter pilot? Who'd be a freighter pilot? Here they come. Let's come back and get you the. So there's one. Here comes two. And then the command vehicle, and then there's another one, Thunderbird 4. There you go. And so that's their usual routine on a Sunday, but quite often we don't get to see them, but they've all departed en masse today. Oh, where's Flick going? The electric one is going somewhere else. Let's follow him. Let's see where he's going. We're going to get a few photos of the second A350. There we go, we've got 341, which we've been waiting for a wee while. And here he comes. See, the camera's not loving this amount of light. It's just a little bit brighter. I think we'd be much happier. So I think these are the worst of the conditions we're going to get today. It should brighten up as the day goes on. Here it comes. And we've got going out 362 returning to Wellington. So here's a twofer. Oh, we've got a helicopter. Westpac rescue helicopter. Heading off. Oops. Yeah, so as I was saying earlier, what I'm planning to do with the music is have the different genres of music on separate. I'll have one with everything mixed, and then I'll have individual genres, so that if you want to listen to the music, then you'll be able to listen to the tunes of 4K Aircraft Live in the background, and you'll have control over the mixing of the audio, so you can pick and choose what you want to listen to. If you want to listen just to the commentary and what's coming out of my mouth and off of the ambient microphone here in Christchurch or wherever, then you'll be able to do that. Next we've got Palmerston North to Christchurch. So out of that blob of pixels, an aircraft's going to appear. So that's going to be great. It is actually a bit chilly on the old hands. Fortunately I've got the gloves here somewhere, and I might grab a nice warm drink to warm things up shortly. Just here it comes. Righto, that's terrific. Let me catch up with your chat. Lots and lots of Carwins. Carwin comments about various flights. Fantastic. So we've got one heading out, do we? So, where's that Australia Post freighter? Okay, so I've got Auckland Christchurch 527, which we can't see yet, but he's not far away. Give you the lowdown on that. So that's Auckland to Christchurch 527, then we've got Nelson to Christchurch, which is probably, yeah, there we go. And then up here we have our Qantas Post freighter. Okay, so here we are. Next in the door. And once again, those pixels will resolve themselves into an aircraft eventually. We've got an ATR which has been walked onto the test stand. I think that might have been what Carwin was talking about. Taking an aircraft for walkies. Oh, that helicopter's gone offshore. So just hopefully that's not a boat in trouble or anybody in trouble. I'll show you that shortly. Can we get it to resolve? Yeah, no. Can Seki resolve it? Yeah, maybe. Seki can help it out. It's a bit better. Just so dark that it's not really, yeah. So see where that helicopter's gone offshore, so might be looking to, there might be a boat out there or something. Just show you what we're seeing on the flight radar with that air ambulance helicopter, Westpac Rescue. just while this thing resolves itself, gets a bit closer. So the flight is 527 from Auckland. Okay. Very nice. And the aircraft you can see starting is the one on the test stand. That's the APR. And we'll give you a look at that shortly. Sound effects provided to you by the aircraft on test stand. So that's 851 Nelson to Christchurch. And this is Christchurch to Nelson, 858. Getting out. So you're going to see a 2-4 in the moment. There we go. So one in from Nelson, one out to Nelson. So next in is a plane we very rarely get to see, QFA 7523, the freighter from Auckland. Usually it arrives about 20 past, 4 in the morning. We're lucky enough that it was delayed, so here we go. Qantas. Pretty much no idea where he's going to go. He probably would go to the freight area, I would say, but nobody's ever up at 4:30 in the morning to actually see him arrive. It's pretty dark around about that time. So it's going to be interesting to see where he parks up. better look at it. And he is going there, international apron. Okay. Here we go. I had no idea where it was going to end up, but yeah, interesting. Awesome. Okay, so we'll show you the rowdy plane, the one making all the noise. That's this one. No, it's a 320. 321. So the aircraft type is P2F. So it's passenger converted to a freighter. And it's A321. And the version is 231. So registration on that is VHULY, and it's 25 years old. That one. Yeah, exactly, Hannah. It's pretty rare. I've never seen it on a screen here in Christchurch. Obviously, its scheduled time of arrival was at 4:25 a.m. and so it's a good 6 hours late. So that's fantastic. Good to see it. So that's two interesting aircraft we've had today. Had our good friends from Singapore provide us with another A350-900, and look what's coming in next. Looky, looky, looky! What we've got popping up on flight radar. DC-3. Now, the last time we saw the DC-3, went for a test flight, and the landing gear did not retract properly. So, fantastic. We've got some nice videos of it on the channel. So, if you're keen to check them out, yeah, just have a look on for the Spirit of Douglas is the name of the aircraft, and yeah, we hope to see them pretty soon. It's great that they're pinging up. Doesn't mean that they're actually going to go anywhere, but what they've been doing is they've been starting the engines up, going for a taxi, just to check everything's running okay, and then if everything checks out, they've been going for a test flight after that. So all going well, we might see the DC-3, but what we are going to see is we're going to see NEM, the black livery Dashi, which is my favourite of the black livery aircraft of Air New Zealand. And Carwin tells me he really enjoys listening to the engines, so let's give you a bit of a look at that.
the boss back. The baby one. The smallest one there.
Yeah, that's the one, Alex. It's so good to see it. Wellington to Timaru, which we won't get to see because it's way too high for us. And there's peanut clouds in the rain. Okay. Show you, maybe. There's something for you to have a look at. So, EK412 today, just ready to leave Sydney, and give you the rego details. I think it's A6EVD. There we go, A6EVD today. So the one before Eve. So by my reckoning, that's Adam. Adam comes before Eve. So yeah, we should be seeing them. Probably pretty close to on time, I'm going to say. It's going to be really good. Emirates EK412. So you shut those engines down, and they're hooking up the tow, the little tug to it, and they'll be towing that dashi probably around to get some more maintenance done. Oh, awesome. So we're going to see the black livery ATR. It's coming in from the Tron, from Davo Carapiro country, around about 1 o'clock. So it's going to come around about the same time as Emirates. That's going to be pretty special. So we're getting the black props. Now, we had an announcement there on Thursday, Friday from Air New Zealand that they are going to be launching 3 more direct services from Christchurch. Well, 3 direct services from Christchurch using the 787s. So I think the first one is to Perth, and then Singapore and Tokyo. And that's going to be amazing to see the Air New Zealand 787s here in Christchurch. I'm looking forward to the direct Narita service. We used to have one once upon a time. We used to have a flight which went from Christchurch to direct to Narita. I took it several times and it was really, really good. And then back in the day we used to do the 747, and it used to fly from Christchurch to Auckland and then Auckland to Narita, and then the return leg was back here to Christchurch. That was back in the day. It was fantastic. Let me see if we can do this. Okay, so they're towing it into main engineering. That one. And this is EK412. Up and away. Awesome.
Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air.
G'day Christchurch Aviation, good to see you.
You're almost there.
Now the boys were saying this is not going to arrive until about 1:30, so it's a bit late today. We don't mind. We don't mind too much at all. Christchurch Aviation, good to see you.
Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd.
Doing well, mate, doing well. Finally got my
Let's climb the
button switcher device for the YOLO box. Been waiting on it for nearly 5 months. It's a real saga. Sadie, mate, oh, legend. The legend of Townsville, and he's a really great mate. I was lucky enough to catch up with him. There we go, Sadie. Thanks for your support. There you go.
buckle up, let's climb the air.
You've been there for 7 months. I have to work this thing out. This is the Stream Elements thing. It reckons you're a new member, but it's not a new member. It's a renewal, and you've been here for 7 months. Fantastic, Sadie. One of the regulars on Sid Squad, of course, and he was over on this aircraft last Monday, I think it was, and for his partner's birthday, he came across in the old first class, which, as you do. It's just a fantastic way of celebrating a milestone like a birthday or something like that. So Sadie, mate, we've got a couple of A350s here on the ground. Let me switch away from that for a moment. And I want to go to Canada. That's what I want to go to. So that's absolutely brilliant. Now let me see if I can actually get the chat to come up. And g'day, Sadie. Thanks so much, mate, and thanks for your support of the channel, and it was just fantastic to catch up with you in person. Just seems like a long time ago, but it wasn't that long ago that we were having a chat at the Novotel, and I trust it was a fantastic flight back on Emirates for you and the lovely Pam. Let me show you what we've got going on. It's this Christchurch Wellington flight. And here he comes. Pretty dull and overcast day. Testing for the camera. Doesn't like dull. It prefers lots and lots of light. Fantastic, that's great. We'll go back and show you both Singapores that we've got. Both A350-900s. Let me take a break and chat to our dog walking mates.
Everything seems so quiet.
We've got one that was supposed to turn up at swing past 4 in the morning. That's the Australia Post. Jumper. Just in front of us there. Yeah, that was delayed about 6 hours for some unknown reason. So there you go.
Didn't have enough mail to put on it.
Yeah, oh, probably.
Wait till it's full before they send it.
Some of the guys have started calling them the Timu Express or the Alibaba Express and that sort of thing.
Fair enough, we've all bought stuff from there, haven't we? You won't find many people that haven't. You haven't bought anything from Timu?
I deleted.
Or Alibaba?
I saw how vicious it was going to be to my credit card, and I went, no, I'm not installing that app. So you're a bit late today.
It was cold. It was cold.
No, it's way better. Yeah, not too bad. How about yourselves?
Yeah.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Hey, what are you doing pulling on me?
You think you're missing out on something?
Hey, not at all.
He's got snacks, Wilsey. He's
Hey.
got snacks.
Hey.
Oh, lick.
Well,
That'll do.
yeah.
Finals
Oh,
on the
well,
board.
carry on.
Yeah.
Doing anything for the long weekend?
Probably a bit of plane spotting, I would say.
Funny that.
Come on.
Taxiway out front.
Oh, fantastic.
Should be busy.
Good to see you
Yeah,
guys.
have a good week.
Have a good walk.
Line up and wait. ATC. Clear the gate. Runway.
Alrighty, so we've got we've had the dog walkers, and now we've got a few other spotters coming out to see some interesting activity. And what have we got down there? Garden City helicopters. Okay, so he's pinging up. So we weren't able to get you a helicopter yet. We saw one, but we're in the midst of capturing a landing. So let me just turn the old sound down a bit and try it with the buttons and see. Here we go. Just turn the sound down on there. Let's try and catch up with you in the chat. And that's brilliant. No Franksy today. Yeah, good on you, Sardine. That's brilliant. Yeah, so the dog workers were asking about the aircraft, and so we'll just take you around. So this Singapore A350-900 was supposed to have gone yesterday, but went tech. Oh mate, you legend. Thanks so much. And who's it gone to? Stephanus. Look to the sky. Flip and noob. And they're going to get announced, are they? There you go. And we've got Lexicons, and then Hertz 7.3. Wow, another one from Sid Squad. Oh, that's brilliant. We're getting a few members joining. Thank you so much. Panda-san, Panda-san. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu.今日はね、シンガポール飛行機の、ね、ちょっと待って。There you go. So that should be the memberships taken care of. And yeah, so we've got 2 A350s today. So Singapore 飛行機の2つがこれが昨日の飛行機、今日の飛行機、シンガポール飛行機のこちらもね、クワンタスのフレートプレインです。普通、4時半ぐらい来ます。今日は6時ぐらい遅いの。それではよかった。オーストラリアポストの。So, lucky enough to have seen this Australia Post come in today. And it's going to be interesting to see. I wonder what time they're going to send it out. It'll be interesting if we get to see it leave. That'll be great. So really good to see Panda here today.
You missed Australia Post coming in.
Did it go?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. I saw it.
It comes at It comes at 4:20 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's 6 hours late, so it's so good to see it.
Yeah, that's why I came, and I thought I was going to miss it because I saw it on flight radar and I was still on the bus.
Oh
But
no.
I made it just in time, but I had to walk really fast, I thought.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Well,
but-
you'll
got
have
here.
to learn to drive, and then you can come here faster.
Yeah, my friends have learnt to drive, but I haven't even started.
Oh, okay.
I want to drive, but only so I can get here by myself. But otherwise, I don't want to drive. So I probably should.
Yeah. So got 2 Singapores. That one that went check yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna see it take off yesterday while taxiing from the gate, but I waited there for like half an hour and it didn't move. I was really confused.
Nick Howard was waiting yesterday too. He was waiting for it, and I'm getting texts on I'm getting messages on my phone. It hasn't moved. It hasn't moved. Well, they're gonna have to move it because Emirates is coming, and that's
Yeah.
the gate that Emirates wants. So we're going to see it 12:30. Did you say? Yeah. So, and we've had the black dashy, so that's been good. Helicopter.
So helicopter, there you go. It's now officially a 4K aircraft live stream. It's Garden City Helicopters. So just filling our young plane spotter in on the action that she's missed, because apparently she was on the bus, so she missed out on seeing the Australia Post arrival, and that's that one. So let me just show you that flight radar. That's the ZKHGU is that helicopter, and it's a Kawasaki BK117B2. So there you go, fantastic aircraft. And I think I've got the helicopter symbol somewhere. There we go. Yay, that's the one, Alex. Yep. Seen a helicopter. $118, so it's getting here faster and faster, isn't it? It should be in around about on time. So that noise you can hear is this one, ZKDST. Here he is. And we've got another one. I'll show you that one. That one's pretty nice, actually. I can get you zoomed in on it. You try to see it. I missed him. I had him for a moment. Anyway, we've got this Air New Zealand pushing back. Hey. Oh right, fantastic. Awesome. So our chief spotter tells us that the Australia Post is heading off pretty soon. Pinging on flight radar already. So let's zoom in on it and show you what we're seeing. So this is the aircraft that's pushing back, and this is Australia Post, and he's going off not at 5:25. He's way past 5:25, so we'll be seeing him depart in not too distant future. So let's go back to this. So the NZ538 heading off now on the taxi down to takeoff point. And so Christchurch, Auckland. Due in Auckland at 25 past 12. 14-year-old A320, one of the older ones, conventional engine option, and they're slowly getting their Neos back in service, and probably can't come soon enough to get the less fuel thirsty ones. Right, we've got something a little bit more exciting. Here's Australia Post. So if you're playing flight radar, 7524, QF 7524 on flight radar. And NZ538 in the background there. DC3. Great news, the DC3 is in fact coming out. Play, here it comes.
See the DC3?
Yeah.
Awesome.
have to go right round behind the car in order to be able to pick this up. Here we go. Wasn't that awesome of them to turn like that? A nice bank just in front of us. And if I press this button, whoops, wrong one. This button. There we go. Get nice and close for you. Pressing buttons blind. There you go. DC3. Okay. Well done. Yeah. We got some good photos. And let's go back to flight radar and zoom in on what we've got. So we've had an arrival, Auckland to Christchurch 5:31. We've missed its touchdown. We'll be going to look at Australia Post. On the end there. Here it is. Now if I can sort out my replay stuff, I might actually be able to get this to run. Yay! Okay. Photo bombed by that one. Ridiculous amount of tripod yoga. There you go. Freighters do not have the same takeoff profile as ordinary aircraft, as passenger aircraft. That absolutely proved the point, that one. That was a long way up there. This by comparison. Now to try and find the airborne. Oh, that's easy. That one. Piece of cake. And we've almost got some sunshine coming out. That's going to be awesome. What, again?
The one that came in today. It's not showing on radar. Well, it is, but it's
Right. So Carwyn's saying something about the Singapores. Right, so that, ladies and gentlemen, was good. Gonna try. I don't think we did much of a good version of it, but let's try this. Ridiculous amount of tripod yoga. There you go. Freighters do not have the same takeoff profile as ordinary aircraft, as passenger aircraft. That absolutely proved the point, that one. That was a long way up there. There you go. Singapore Airlines. Cohen says it looks like it's on time on the on flight radar, but clearly it's not, because it's about half an hour late already. G'day Megan, good to see you. Oh dear, I hope you get better soon. Lots of vitamin C. Yep, lots of vitamin C, and yeah. Here we go. So this is the one that arrived today, the Singapore that arrived today. That's great. And then we've got the delayed service, and that's going to be heading off around about 12:30, I think Carwyn was mentioning. So that's going to be good. So we'll just keep our eyes on the Singapore. So the instant replay feature does work, so we tried it out, and so we know it works. We just got to get some better timings on things, and we'll be able to sort a few things out. Put my bag in there, and what do we got going out? We've got on flight radar, we'll show you, and we'll go and see it. This is NZ350 off to Wellington. So the only Air New Zealand 350. It'd be awesome to have Air New Zealand with A350s. The 900 and the 1000. Imagine A350 1000 painted in all black. Just be fantastic. A350, but that is an ATR 350 in New Zealand off to Wellington. Yes, it's a dream to have the A350s in Air New Zealand colours. If we were making decisions on the on the company,
that's where we'd like them to go, is by some A350s. And the DC3 has gone for a little bit of a tour of Littleton Harbour. Show you. Here you go. Yeah, so we'll see what happens when it comes back. We'll do a bit more practice with the instant replay feature and see how that goes. I wonder if I've got the song for it. Not that. No, it doesn't look like it. What a pity. Oh well. So it looks like we might be getting the black livery dashie coming out in not too distant future.
So apparently Singapore is boarding, which is good. Always good. But yeah, a little bit late. We're expecting him to be a lot more on time. We've come to expect Singapore to actually run a pretty tight ship, but they've been a bit disrupted with having this extra flight here in Christchurch. So we've got two A350s, and they won't be departing that far apart by the looks of things. So by the time this one gets away, it will probably be nearly 12 o'clock, and the other one is scheduled to go around about 12:30, so it's only going to be about half an hour behind it. So going to be interesting to see them both depart. Keeping our eyes out for any movement of the black Dashi, which is NZ844 off to Nelson. So we might try that instant replay feature on the takeoff for NZ844, the black Dashi. See if we can get it working a little bit better. Looks like he's on the move. Yes, we can see him. That's great. Oops. Take the lock off. So there's no wind, and we know there's no wind because we got lots of bugs around. We can always tell when there's no wind because out come the flying bugs. So here we go. Awesome. And now let's try this. Awesome. The black duck. Oh, Megan, thank you so much. Favourite stream. That's wonderful. That's so kind of you. There's a lot of really, really good streams around though, Megan. Let's face it. So, yeah, I wonder if you could hear me. I'm not sure how I've got my replays set up. So what I was saying was we have them set up so that, yeah, it mutes other sources. Yep, so you wouldn't have been able to hear what I was saying. That's fantastic. That's alright. Don't mind that. What we can do is we can set it so that the replay goes at a much lower speed. So let's try 50%. And if I do a replay again, I wonder if it's... Thanks, Carolyn. And it's appearing on flight radar now. SQ298. It's going to be interesting, the flight number for the second one. They may add an extra digit to it or an extra character to the end. Sometimes they have the likes of A through D, or they may add an extra numeral in front of the flight number. So instead of SQ298, it will be something else, 5298 or something like that. Anyway, we will see what flight number that second one gets in the fullness of time.
pushing now. So the A350 takes a wee while to do their surface checks. There's Singapore do the pushback, then the engine start up, and then they'll do some surface checks, flight controls, that sort of thing. And then they'll be out of here.
Get to the end of Wairaki Road to see Singapore. I'm gonna try get to the end of Wairaki Road to get Singapore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
See you. NZ Aviator. The second one went tech yesterday, so yeah, so now we've got two Singapores in the same shot. Here it comes. It's not Changi, just looks like it. There you go, Singapore Airlines. We're going to have an arrival, 3:49 from Wellington. Tech means a technical issue. So a technical issue means that the aircraft, for one technical reason or another, is unable to fly. Not that there can be, you know, much wrong with it, but maybe just something outside of the safety parameters, which prevents the aircraft from taking off. Sometimes I've heard in the past that certain issues like the oxygen levels in some of the oxygen supply, emergency oxygen supply, and if the temperature's too low, then that causes an issue with that. And but of course we have no idea why it went tech yesterday, so yeah. A new abbreviation for crazy? No, not a new abbreviation for crazy. It's it just means that it had a technical difficulties. It usually is what happens to streamers. They have technical difficulties from time to time. So we've got
349 coming in from Wellington, and then we've got 785 coming in from Rotorua, and then we're going to have 775 from Napier. So those usual three that we get, and they're not that far away. So 349 will be the first one in. We'll just keep looking at, can see Singapore moving now. Here comes. Now he's not going to come and see us, I don't think. We're still on 02 ops rather than 2 zeros. So he will turn to the left and head right down the other end of the field. Okay. Just show you what we're going to give you in a moment. Whoops. Flight radar. There we go. And then this is what I want to do. Is this and then this. That's better. Scale. Look at the size difference there between the 350 and the ATR. So by my reckoning he's going to be best part of an hour late leaving. Thank you very much, Davo. Yeah, if you like what we're doing, press the like. And if you don't, press it twice, just to be sure. Yeah, so we'll be real happy to get some likes from you. I haven't made it a big deal. I don't put the like counter up and encourage lots and lots of people to play the like game, but yeah, if you would put the thumbs up. If you're on a mobile, you might have to close the chat momentarily. That'll reveal the like button and the subscribe button, and also the membership button if you want to join. So yeah, feel free to close the chat momentarily. Hit the like button, and then you'll be able to rejoin the chat straight away after that. So coming in next on Flight Radar, just as we see Singapore. Okay. Just give you a bit of a zoomed in look at that. Give you some even more. There we go. Look at the scale. And the 350 is the best part of a 1500 meters further away than that ATR, and look at the size difference. just astonishing. Okay, so we've got a helicopter coming back, but just want to show you that one while I line up the shot. Here it comes. And so that's 785 coming in from Rotorua. Frankville, Rotor Vegas, call it what you will. It's a nice part of the world. And safely touchdown. Well done. Okay, let's go back. We don't need that much zoom. Give you a lot less. Yay. There we go. So that's the first of the Singapore A350s out the door. We'll be able to give you a replay of that one in a moment. We've got this Napier to Christchurch now. Here it comes. So Calvin's showing me the DC3 track, so he's not far away from coming in for a landing as well. That'll be awesome. There's a bit more light around, so the camera's a lot happier than it was earlier on when it was really struggling with the level of light that we had. But now it seems quite happy. So that ATR going around behind the around to the regional gates, and let's have a look at that takeoff from Singapore. What I might do is make it 75% rather than 50%, and here we go. So next in is a Dashi from New Plymouth. Here it comes. And that's 769, NZ769. Fantastic. New Plymouth, lovely part of the world as well. And he's gone round to the regional gates as well. There we go. And yes, we've got the DC3 coming back. Where is he in the flight? Right. So he's done a bit of a loop and yeah, so I'll just show you what I'm seeing. So the DC3 has done a few loops just to allow Jetstar 273 to get ahead of it and land first. So that's great. So yes, Carwin DC3 coming back. Oop. Just get you a quick takeoff here. Us. Too busy looking out for DC3s and fancy stuff down the other end there. So he is 782 off to Rota Vegas, Frankville. Okay, so let's just show you this. And I will go over and find him for you. Here he is. And I will zoom in on him. Come on, focus. Jetstar. I think it might be. No, we have seen one other Jetstar today. Jetstar in the house. Awesome stuff. $273 from Hamilton. Davo Carapuro country. Franktown, Rotorua, yeah, and this one is from Carapuroville. Davo Carapuroville, right. Here he comes, and then we'll get the DC3 landing. So we've had some interesting movements so far. The Australia Post, second Singapore, and the DC3, so that's super good. No fancy jets so far. We've seen our helicopter. We've seen more than one helicopter, but yeah. Righto, let me show you DC3. And here it comes. Awesome. Oh, awesome. Good to see you. Yes, yeah, it'll be good to see you. You've missed the DC3 and you've missed Australia Post, but yeah, you'll be coming out for Emirates, no doubt. Yeah, that'll be fantastic. It's always great to see Emirates. So what I'll do is stop recording that. We'll go over and show you Air New Zealand. And this is New Zealand 542. Awesome. How good is that? Righto. What I might do is go for your instant. Awesome. Kind of interesting what it does to the props, doesn't it? Yeah. Cool. And see, they've got alternating flashing lights, a little bit like a dashi. And there you go, there's the second A350-900 from Singapore. So for a wee while there we were looking a little bit like Changi with a couple of Singapore tails close together. We have 746 coming in from Dunedin, not too far away. I'll show you that on flight radar in just a moment. Here it comes. Whoops. Not a good time to lose focus. ATR in from Dunedin, 746. Megan, yes, is the answer. We've already seen Australia Post, which was quite unexpected, but it was about 6 hours delay. So if you go back until go back around about 10:20-ish, I think it arrived. Somebody may have a better idea on that, but around about 10:20, if you look on the clock, is when Australia Post arrived, and then it took off a wee while ago, not that long ago really, and heading off to Sydney. So that was a Qantas, a freighter, and very unusual to see it, because normally it arrives around about 20 past 4 in the morning. So we were really lucky to see it. Let me go around over here. And yeah, so that's the second A350, and that's the one that came in yesterday and was unable to leave on time. And Carwin said that he was expecting it to leave around about 20 past 12, something like that. So round about now. So 12:30, so maybe another 10 minutes or so, but yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye on that one. So there you go, NZ Aviation YT, YouTube, no doubt. That's the other A350. Retro. Oh, Carwin, that's so good. There you go, Megan. We're going to get the 737-800 Retro, and boy, I'm super happy about that. I love the Retro. That's my favourite Yam Dreaming is pretty nice, I have to say. Yam Dreaming. Yeah. Between the Retro and Yam Dreaming, I tell you what, if they had Yam Dreaming as their standard livery, I think that would be just fantastic. Can understand why they don't, because it's pretty hard to paint it with all the stipple. So all the different colours that it's got in it. It is only a red and white predominantly, but yeah, it's a beautiful livery. But it'll be fantastic to get the Retro. So good. Looking forward to that. What have we got over there? Private aircraft coming from Wanaka. ZKTDO. Flight radar. Where is he? So that's where he's going to end up. Ah, here he is. That's the little fella there, ZKTDO, and he'll take himself off over to the Aero Club. Once again, the Canterbury Aero Club, not open on the weekends. It's just a crying shame. If it was, we would be there spending money in the cafe, along with a lot of other spotters. I have no doubt there would be a lot of spotters going to the cafe if it were open in the weekend. So there you go. You can see the curved roof, and that is the Canterbury Aero Club building. You can see the sign there on one of the hangars. Here you go. Just get a bit of an understanding. 114 at the moment. Looking at EK412, and there's Singapore going the other way. So 41,000 feet for the A380, and the A350 is at 36,000 feet. So plenty of separation between them. Once again, A6 EVD, so my nickname for it is Adam, because it comes before Eve. EVE would be the next aircraft in the sequence, and so this one is EVD, so I've called him Adam. There you go. Yeah, once again, it was fantastic to get the news that we're going to be getting 3 Air New Zealand direct international services from Christchurch, starting from October this year to Perth, Western Australia, Singapore, and more interestingly for me, Tokyo Narita. So, understand that the flight number will be 51 going to Narita, and 52 coming back. And they were, in the old days, the flight numbers for the Osaka route. They don't serve the Osaka route any longer, probably once they get their act together, Osaka's pretty big market, I would have thought, and maybe they could have a look at going to the Kansai area. It may be difficult to get a gate, to get a slot at Kansai, but yeah, it's great that they're going direct from Christchurch to Tokyo. So the South Island, which is going gangbusters, and we only wish that the rest of the country was as upbeat and economically going well as Christchurch and the South Island is at the moment. I guess it's going to turn around for the North Island in the not too distant future. Eventually you would think that things have to improve for them, so we certainly hope that any of you who feel the need, come and live in Christchurch. Certainly Selwyn, which is on the outskirts of Christchurch, is the fastest growing region in the country, and yeah, why wouldn't you? Just plenty of employment opportunities. It's got its own university at Lincoln, and fresh air, housing's brand new and relatively affordable. Yeah, let me sell you Canterbury as a possibility of a change of lifestyle. And honestly, the climate, hasn't been that cold in the winter. And if you like your skiing, well, you can always go to Mount Hutt, which is only about an hour away from Christchurch. There you go, there's the sales pitch. Time for a little bit of lunch, I think. 12:53, is it Cohen? That's not 777's Hannah. They're going to be 787s. 20 ops, 2 zeros are from the north to the south. Hopefully I am showing 02. 2 zeros are from the north to the south. So if we have a southerly blowing, then we will get approaches from the north, and they will land here in the northern part of the field, and then we won't get to see them up close. So yeah, hopefully we will get them still on 02 ops, so that the A380 will land at the far end of the field, and it will cruise down here and turn, and it will be right in front of us, and we are about 100 meters from it, maybe less. Yep, we're not that far away from where it would, where we would see the A380, and yeah, there are positions where you can be even closer, but they're not elevated by about 3 meters or so. We're on a little bit of a mound here, and yeah, let's say good day to you all on the behind the scenes camera. And over here on my right is Alex. Give them a wave, Alex. Hey. So there's Alex, and Carwyn is yeah, there you go. There's Alex, and Carwyn's there. Yeah, you can see him just leaning into the frame, and he's got the red, white, and black hoodie on today, and Alex has got the red one. And I have got the yellow shirt on, the orange shirt on underneath, and yeah, it's still a bit cold. Wait until we get to Japan, and then we'll be in the orange shirt most of the time. So great to see everybody. Thanks very much to see you all. Yeah, so right, so those two aircraft are crossing one another pretty shortly. Once again, they're separated by about 5,000 feet, so a good 1.5 kilometers in height. Yep. Red, white and black. You are Carwyn. Red, white and black. And he's all red with some lovely white markings on him. You look a little bit like Yam Dreaming. Do you know the Qantas one that's got the yam on the back? Yeah. Superstars now, yes, that's the one. Davo, yeah. The boys always coming out to see us. And you missed our pretty friend who comes out and does some spotting. She's taken herself around to hopefully see Singapore depart a bit later. Hopefully she comes back for Emirates. So we're looking at 1:14, so there you go. What I might do is just grab some lunch, a little bit of lunch, and see what tunes we've got there, and we'll turn them up a little bit, because we can give you a few beats. There you go. good to see you, Mike. Well, welcome. NZ Aviation. It's not that bad. We haven't had much of a chill factor really, because the wind, there's just no wind around, so we love it when there's no wind. I finally got my YOLO deck, so I'm actually able to just press a button and get a different view, so it's made a heck of a difference so far, and it allows me to do instant replays and all sorts of things, so super happy about it. And here we've got the background music available. Might just drop that down a little bit, like that, and fill it in again. So, right, I need to change a battery on my viewer. I'll do that in just a moment. But really good to see you, Mike. Let us know when your next stream is. I think it might be a Thursday, is it? Because you did that fantastic stream from Auckland last week. It's just brilliant. Deeply envious of being able to get away as you do on a regular basis off to Auckland, and yeah. So looking forward to getting over to Japan at least anyway, and we'll be able to get some of that heavy action, non-stop action, which you sort of get in Auckland, but by crikey, when you get it in Narita, it's certainly just another level. Alrighty, be back with you in just a moment. This one here goes up. This one goes on there. Well, apologies folks for that one. It's a black dark, and I was too busy pressing a button to notice that the camera was not doing what it was supposed to do. There we go. The beautiful black livery. So that's the second one we've seen today. So we've seen the NEM, the Dashi. Now we've seen that. All we need now is one of the jets. And with the direct services, the potential is to have the black 787, and won't that be awesome? If they could make it perhaps the inaugural flight. I'm thinking, I'm just throwing that out there to anybody in Air New Zealand who might possibly do any flight planning or something like that. Wouldn't it be just awesome to inaugurate the flights, direct flights from Christchurch with the black 787? Wouldn't that just be spectacular? Imagine that. We also have coming in Nelson to Christchurch 8:45. Let me just throw that up for you, flight radar. Go across here and pick them up. And there we go. There we go. Nelson to Christchurch in the house. And we've got a departing Jetstar. And he is 2:46 off to Auckland. There he is. Oh, fantastic. Thanks very much, Mike. Pretty sure you've been a member, or you must have been a member for a while, mate. So thanks very much. Thursday for Mike's stream. And that one's coming as well. What time?
1:18 arrival, walking.
Okay, fantastic. Well, good news is we are getting a black livery jet from Auckland. So it's going to be awesome to see. Another black livery. Now we had Australia Post today, Mike, NZ1 Aviation, so yeah, it's been an unusual day. We've had this second Singapore A350 and it's still sitting there, hasn't gone anywhere yet, it's supposed to be going. We've also had the Australia Post, which was supposed to come in at about 20 past 4, and it arrived around about 20 past 10, so about 6 hours late. So we saw it in daylight, wasn't that good. what have we got coming out? 6:55 off to Queenstown is come out. Here he comes. 6:55. And we also had the DC-3 take off and landing as well. So they went for a test flight around Banks Peninsula. Really nice. So you go for a Sunday drive when you don't have a lot of money, and when you have a lot of money you go for a Sunday flight in your private plane. And here you go, your retro private plane. So Carwyn tells me we're getting the retro Roo as well. So yeah, this is turning out to be an interesting stream on a number of levels. Next ATR off to Queenstown, 6:55. Take a massive left-hand turn and fly down the country. And the clouds sort of breaking up a little bit, and we can actually see some blue sky. Look, a little patch of blue sky. Wow, so good. And we've got a runway inspection perhaps. Here we go. Here he is. Going to go for runway inspection. BYD, hybrid electric vehicle, the Shark 6, very popular in New Zealand, the Shark 6, down into the dip. No worries, mate. It's fantastic to have you back. Yeah, I had an issue where my credit card was changed, and yeah, YouTube had the old credit card loaded, so I ended up being deregistered from a bunch of different sites until I actually managed to get the credit card changed. I only realised it when I went to chat and one think it might have been Sid Squad. I've been a member at Sid Squad for a while. Oh, hang on a minute. Green, I'm not in the Sydney Harbour Suite anymore. That's a bit sad. Right, where are we? And this is our highlight, amongst many, but here it comes, not that far away. Adam 113. A6 EVD today, and because Adam comes before Eve, it's EVD. Yeah, Mike certainly supports the channel in more ways than we can count, Davo. So yeah, a lot of encouragement behind the scenes to keep things going and that sort of thing. It's yeah. Righto. So it's not the greatest day, but it's not hideous, and I didn't have to trample through frost this morning. $747? Yeah, credit card thing, yeah. I saw that you saw 747. 747s. I'll tell you when we're going to see 747s is when we go to Narita. Yes, we're going to see a lot of 747s in Narita. There's a lot of freight goes through there. So mark it in your calendar, July 4th, and possibly at Haneda Airport on the 5th. If I don't go to Haneda, I will do another stream at Narita. And in June we will be retesting the Starlink here in Christchurch before we pack it all up and head off to Japan. So yeah, you will see some interesting streams in Japan. Yep, 747s. A lot of people love the 74. Predominantly used as a freighter. There is one passenger aircraft, which is a 74, that operates out of Haneda in Tokyo, and that is the Lufthansa. And from time to time they have the 748 there, which is the flashest of them, and very, very nice, the Lufthansa 748 passenger. Don't seem to see any of the Korean 747s in Japan. They are using the A380s there instead. So yeah, let's see where we are. And don't know what to do with myself. Actually getting some sunshine. Oh, it's nice. Let me show you the behind the scenes. Hey, look! G'day everyone. Look, it's actually sunny. Look, sunshine. And Carwyn Davies, and And over out of shot is Alex. So there you go, there's Colin. He loves seeing himself on the behind the scenes. He really enjoys it. So here we go. Let me see, I'll go to one of these. We are not seeing a new livery today, so this is the flight radar. So this is deceptive. I switched it off. I'll switch it on. I'll switch it back on again in a minute. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just saw a little piece of you. Yeah. So and go around over here, and this one. Here he comes. Find that he is Palmerston North 177 is this guy, and fairly shortly we're going to be having Christchurch to Nelson going out. 8:48, a Dashi. Starting to run out of power on my phone, so I might just remove that and take that out and plug that in there. Now we'll give it some more oomph. So he's just disappearing around to the regional gates. And we should see somebody come out from the regional gates. That Dashi. G'day Stolzy, good to see you mate, welcome in. And JP Mac, you're back. Well, he's still a great guy, that JP Mac. And yeah, and Stolzy, good to see you mate, welcome in. So, at some point, that Christchurch to Nelson flight's gonna appear. We still have around here the Singapore that went tech yesterday. Oops, that's a pretty large view. There we go, a bit smaller for you. So that is the second of the Singapore A350s that we've had in Christchurch over the past while. We've seen one depart, arrive and depart, and yet this one is still stuck over there in front of the SID Squad Novotel. We've had a few more of the SID Squad gang here. We had Karen over on the A380, and a few days later Karen left, and we got Sardee and the lovely Pam come over. They came down from Townsville to Sydney and then came across on the A380, as you do. And here we go. And you know there's enough light now that we can probably need a little bit of filtering. There he is. Vinny's come to see us. Hello, Vinny. Oh, hey, come on, Vinny. Hello, Vinny. Hello, Vinny. Hey. Yeah. Good to see you guys. So this is NZ848 off to Nelson. And to my YOLO box and press the mark in, mark out buttons. Now I've got buttons up here on the actually up here on the tripod that I can press. Righto. Can't show you on flight radar, this one, but he will be appearing from the cloud shortly. And in the meantime, we've got this little guy, and he is Christchurch to Wellington, 356. NZ356. Something much bigger and much more spectacular is about to arrive. If I can get my camera to focus on it. Here he comes. Well, let's see if we manage to get a wave.
the DC3.
What's that?
You were here for the DC3 earlier.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought you were going off my house.
So another black duck. So we've had a Dashi and an ATR and now a 320 Neo. So we're doing pretty good on the old black liveries. And as I say, with these new routes, direct routes, international routes, with the 787, chances are we might get to see the black livery 787, which is ZKNZE. We might get to see that here in Christchurch, and won't that be special? So we'll have all sorts, except for the big fella, the 777-300ER. That's the only one we'll be missing. So there we go. Ooh! So Star Alliance. So good. Hey. There we go. And our first class travel to the rest of the world has arrived. Next we've got NZ371 coming in from Wellington. Not far away. Hey! We've got Vinny the dog, and Dad David. Yeah, it's really lovely to see them here. We get quite a few dogs coming to see us every day. We're out here, and none more special than Vinny. He's a lovely wee fella. Yeah, he likes the A380. I think Dad likes the A380, and Vinny enjoys the A380 as well. So there you go. Okay, so we'll just get the Star Alliance going back to the gate there for you. Isn't that lovely? And now we've got some nice light, and it's actually warming up. It's quite nice here in the sun. Hey Vinny. There you go, the Star Alliance. Hey. Let me try and catch up with you in the chat. JP Mac. Panda-san. Emirates そうですね。おー、Vinnyさん、大きい声が。Vinnyさんはかわいい犬。A C1, hey, there's a C1 172. So Cessna 172, there you go. Right, now let's go across and see if we can see any sign of life. Because I tell you what, as I was driving here this morning, so before 9 o'clock, we got official weatherman Josh. Good to see you. That's brilliant. Thank you so much, mate. As I was driving here before 9 o'clock, I passed that A350 and it had its beacons on at that stage, and I thought, oh no, I'm going to get down to the mound, I'm going to set my camera up and I'm going to be all set, and we're going to, and it still sat there. So yeah, let's go around and get this NZ371 for you. Can we not have that much? What's going on? Okay, I'll tell you what. Here we go, finally. 371. Right, and next in is from Tauranga 803. And around to the regional gates he goes. So let's go back to taking a look at Singapore. So if we see a light, it'll come on around about there. Good to see you, official weatherman Josh, and thank you so much for can't tell you how much it means that people are prepared to spend their money on supporting me and my endeavours. Slowly getting there. I tell you, is something I've been waiting on for so like I ordered it just after I got the which is the video switcher and rest of it, and yeah, it took forever. First of all, to get the cage for the YOLO box, and then it's taken the best part of 4.5 months. 4.5 months to get the button switcher, which allows me to do stuff like this just by pressing a button, and it's magic. It really is good. See you later. Thanks, Dave. Bye bye, Vinny. Bye bye, Vinny. Little Vinny is headed off with Dad. Seeing the A380. Happy now.
Pinged. Pinged.
Hey!
Finally.
Yeah. And pushing. Is it? Did I see it pushing? It's pinging. So. Hmm? Oh yeah, let them know. I love Carwin's run. So the second A350 is pinging on flight radar, and it is SIA 9298. So they did add another digit. Audio breaking a bit. Okay mate, thank you so much. Video 5x5. Yeah, I was just busy talking to Carwin. So 9298 is pinging now. Let me see how much juice I've got. Oh, that's not bad. Might be able to actually throw this back on there. This is like that. That will mean I can press the button for flight radar. Right, so this is what we're seeing. Flight radar. And there you go. SIA 9298. So they did add another digit. They added a 9 in front of the 298 flight number. So we've already seen SQ298 depart, and there will be a second one in the air from the same on the same route. And this is Christchurch to Tauranga 802. And he will have to hold because 803 is about to arrive. Here is 803. So one of the longest ATR routes in the country, this one from Tauranga to Christchurch. Best part of 2 hours in a ATR. not long by Australian standards, but in New Zealand 2 hours is a heck of a distance, heck of a long way. We've got a little bit of the old spray action going on down the end there. The fire tender down the end was doing a bit of a spray, and now we've got the Air New Zealand twofer. And we'll go back to this. We actually have 3 ATRs in the one picture. Go out far enough, there you go. But it's this one that we're interested in. 802 off to Tauranga. These days. It did happen. Here we go. So he's still there, not moved. Let's go and get this next departure for you, and that is 711, and he's off to Invercargill. And back to our Singapore. Oh, some more water action down here. Here we go. Haven't had a lot of rain here in Christchurch at all, yeah, spray the grass with a bit of water. There you go, from the a good move. Got to test the hoses out. Yeah, a bit more squirty action. Here we go. Oh, yeah, awesome. Coming up, we've got 774 off to Napier. Another black duck for you. Oh wow, he's really going to town on the old hose down there. There you go. Yeah, really squirting it a long way. Wow. I have to zoom out so that you can see how far he's actually squirted that. It's going a long way.
I'm going to head off now.
Oh yeah? You're not going to go down and see Singapore?
I'm taking it.
Oh yeah.
I got the first one, so
Yep.
I'll be the same.
Yep. Just rinse and repeat. Good to see you guys. Who's cooking dinner tonight?
Dinner part tonight.
Dinner party. Oh, that's all right.
Every Sunday.
Oh,
They're both different units.
oh, gee, here's your black livery coming out.
Yeah, I go there, Singapore, because every time here,
Yeah.
the same way, video is
Yeah.
We're behind there. And say, you're bigger than a couple of
Okay. Well, thanks very much for your help, Carwyn, and thanks very much, Alex. It's been really good to have your company today. Yeah, we'll hang around for to get a couple of the Qantas because we want that retro livery. I love that retro livery, mate. Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, Alex. See you. Here we are, Christchurch to Napier. 774. Oh, really nice. It's great. And oh, really nice. It's great. Next is Cairns to Christchurch, Jetstar 135. Let me show you that on flight radar. There he is, and we line him up for you. It's gotten dark again. And once again, out of that, yeah, suddenly a plane appears. Look at that. Lovely touchdown. You've got a little bit of a breeze, not much, and it's from the northeast. Predominant wind here in Christchurch. For all the words that you hear about nor'westers, they tend to be spectacular because they tend to drive the temperature up quite a bit. But not the predominant wind by any means. The nor'easter takes that crown. Here we go, Jetstar, going to an international gate. Of course, flights between New Zealand and Australia are still regarded as international flights. There was talk at one stage of making the whole of Australasia more or less one contiguous domestic market, but biosecurity being what it is, still need those checks in place. We've got the black livery Dashi coming back to Christchurch, so here you go. My favourite of the black liveries, the black livery Dashi. I think other people refer to it as the Boss Dashi, but there we go. And we'll also be getting 357 coming in from Wellington, but before that we will get this beautiful little Dashi coming in from Nelson. Thanks very much, Carwin. It was really good seeing both you and Alex out here, and enjoy your regular evening meal celebration. And it's every Sunday they seem to have a bit of a feast at their place, so it's pretty awesome. Man, don't have a feast every Sunday at our place. So next in, I think, is NZ710 coming in from Invercargill, so let's show you that. And that A350, Singapore A350, has not yet left. It has had its beacon on for a long time, and it hasn't gone anywhere. So yeah, so we know what the flight number is, so maybe we can consult the Christchurch airport website and see what the boarding status is, if anybody happens to have time to do that. That'll be fantastic. Yeah, he definitely is the spotter, and looks like we've got somebody coming out to play. He is Christchurch Rotorua, off to Frankville. Here he is. And he's 786. NZ786. Off to Rota Vegas. You can be sure that what I'll do is I'll start to pack up, and then Singapore will want to leave. So, so maybe I should pretend to pack up, and that will encourage him to get in there and do that. And then I can unpack quickly and get him as he leaves. Here we go. He's still there, still beacon on. What I might do is I might go to the website myself and see if I can find it. Not you, not you. Let's see if I can. Not now. and departures. International departures. Okay, I will show you my phone because I can. And there you go. It says estimate 1:30. Well, it's 2:10 now, and it hasn't departed yet. So that's this one. No siree, Bob. Don't see any beacons on it, and so on. So what we are also looking for are these arrivals. To 10 landed. These are domestics, international arrivals. Here we go. Emirates, Brisbane, QF 133 at 2:30 and QF 167 at 2:55. There you go. So we'll go back to the camera view. And so that website is not a lot of use to us because it's not telling us anything we don't already know. It's saying it's departed and clearly it's not. Still sitting there. Righto. What have we got coming in? Oh, you've got Invercargill to Christchurch, 7:10. Yep, still coming. And out of that mess of pixels, again, a plane will appear eventually. And slowly but surely, here it comes. There we go, 17 in from Invercargill. Awesome. And looks like we've got NZ543 coming in from Auckland, not far away. Just passing Cust, which is a wee way out there. What I might do is I might show you a series of replays. So here we go with really nice. Thanks for that, Stolzy. Yeah. So much for it being departed, mate. I mean, apart from ATC, which I can't really tell you officially anything about, otherwise I might be in get myself in trouble. But yeah, Singapore completely radio silent, maybe staying even longer. Well, what do you know about that? You wonder why they put it on a gate if it's just going to be sitting there. Good news is we've got a black livery pushing back. Go to this much zoom for you, and that is the Star Alliance pushing back. Doubtless off to Auckland, but we'll double check on that for you. Let's zoom right in and see the activity of the tug. Here you go. And 543, not that far away now. Here you go, pins out. You can drive the aircraft where you want to. Back on my mini tug and leave you to it. Here's a flight radar. So the Star Alliance is NZ550 to Auckland. And we'll have a look at 543 for you coming in. Comes. Will be QF133, the retro row, and between that and Yam Dreaming are my favourite Qantas liveries. So, Retro Roo. Now we don't have an icon for the chat, but I have got a special icon for the Retro Roo. There you go, a couple of Air New Zealands for you. Yeah, exactly, mate. I love the Retro Route. There you go. Let's see if I can find my special logo for them. I've got that one. And we also have Jetstar 233 coming from Auckland. But, yeah, we'll just get that one. It's gone an awful long way down. Christchurch to Auckland, the Star Alliance livery 321 Neo. Beautiful aircraft. If you haven't seen it in person, get yourself to an airport like Auckland or Christchurch, and possibly Queenstown, and you'll see it perhaps if you're lucky. Righto, so let's get on that retro for you. Spectacular smashing it down, didn't they? It's pretty typical of Qantas. But, there you go, the Retro Roo QF133 in from Brisbane. Star Alliance 321, and he's operating as 550 to Auckland. Could you take off a bit more steeply, please? I need some more tripod yoga workouts. Now that was pretty steep. That was nearly as good as the 321 Australia Post takeoff to Auckland, to Sydney. That was really steep, that one. Let me get the retro route going back to the gate for you. Another international, of course. So he will tuck himself into, looks like about 28. There you go. Jetstar 238 coming, and we've got Qantas 167, and we might make Qantas 167 our final flight of the day. Let's go to the replays, and I might make that landing. It was pretty awesome, wasn't it? So what I'm going to do is do an instant replay of the landing. Awesome. And right down the end there. Spectacular, smashing it down, didn't they? It's pretty typical of Qantas. But, there you go, the retro route, QF130 A380 in from Brisbane. Let's replay. And play this one. Some planes, but there aren't that many left, mate. Got Jetstar 233 coming next. So we'll zip over to flight radar and I will find it on the camera. And then I will have a look at it. Here it is. Here he comes. Jetstar 233 from Auckland. Awesome. Still absolutely no sign of anything, any action with Singapore 9298. So zoom around. Jetstar. Great. Let's see how far away QF167 is, and he's not that far away, and we might make him our final flight of the day, although we have got we got 591 from Wellington as well. But this Melbourne to Christchurch 167 might be our last one for today. It's starting to get a bit cold here, and got to get home and do things at home. I'm sort of saying is I'm not going to hang around for Singapore if they're not actually going to go anywhere. So there you go, a retro route and a collection of Jetsstars and Air New Zealand's. This is not too bad. Forest of Tales. Yeah, Curtis is out with Dad. He is, and we'll go over to our second view. This is Emirates 412, the A380, and getting close now. Qantas 167. Yeah, of course we've got Qantas, I think 137 coming from Sydney, but he's a wee way away. And let's see, yeah, so he's not going to arrive until nearly 4 o'clock, and I've got things to do at around about that time, so 167 might just do us. Then we've got a couple of flights coming in from Wellington, or one flight coming in from Wellington, 591. So yeah, we'll get QF 167, then we'll start packing up and we'll head out. Great. So let me see if I can find you the DC3. Yep, let's play that one. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, so there you go. We've got a departure. Let me go around and see what it is. See what we've got there. Departure 328. So we've got a few departures coming up for you. 328 on the departure off to Wellington. And behind him we've got Christchurch to Invercargill 717. So 328 the first one. Looks like he's holding for something. I do not know what. Plenty of, yep, as I anticipated. Yep. Heaps of space to QF167. In fact, both of these should be able to get out before Qantas 167. So this one to Wellington and the next one to Invercargill. Yep, I thought he'd have plenty of time to do this. Here we go. So this is 717 and he's off to Invercargill. Then we've got QF167 from Melbourne to arrive, and that'll be us. Just waiting for a little bit more separation. There's probably plenty. So we will hide that one, do this, and we'll go and find him for you. So it's again out of this blob of pixels. A plane will appear. Oops. Try and keep it sorted out. Oh, very nice. Too much of that one. Oh, very nice. Scimitars, split scimitars, the $500,000 upgrade to the winglets, and it's not a bad effort. So that's a Qantas. That looks like this, not the retro version, and he'll go and park himself in. I'm gonna say 29 because Singapore's in one of the gates that they usually occupy. This is going to be really interesting. They're running out of gates because Singapore's just been sat there for so long. Oh no, he's going around there. Interesting. There you go. And we've got Wellington to Christchurch, 591. Left to come in. There we go. Right. So that's probably going to be us for today. We'll just send it back to the behind the terminal there, and round to the regional gates he'll go. Here he goes. That's the end, and there you go. Okay. So thanks very much for coming along. Thank you to Davo and Mrs. Chris Frank for the moderation today. Thank you so much. Thank you to Carwyn and Alex for coming out and being with us on the mound here today. It's been fantastic to have your company. Got Courtney, who's been a member for 8 months. Sadi, who's been a member for 7 months. We had Sadi give us 5 memberships. Fantastic. Thanks so much, mate. That was really fantastic. NZ1 Aviation, Mike rejoined, and official weatherman Josh also rejoined, and yeah, so he has actually been a member for a few months there. So thank you very much to all of you. Thanks to everybody who came along and was part of the chat today. Really happy that you turned up there today. Panda-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Itsumo arigatou gozaimasu. Kono raibu e arigatou gozaimasu. And Megan, thank you so much for coming along. I hope you get over your cold and you've seen enough Qantas today for to make you happy. So thanks very much. Give you a special wave there, and hope you take plenty of good care of yourself. A lot of vitamin C and so on. Yeah, we will see you again on the next one. For now, that's been 4K Aircraft live from Christchurch. Over and out.
plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind. Tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, 今日もギリギリミストアプローチでもまだいける
Go around もう一回だ
Push back ゆっくり前へ
Departure
ドアが閉まる
Take off
胸が鳴る
Rewind
その瞬間
Rotate
空へ飛ぶ Hold Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire
Exit
風を切って
Reverse up
もう戻れない
Departure
瞳の奥
Arrival
光るサイン
Taxiway Alpha
曲がれ Ho
まだ走るな
V1 叫ぶ声
Rotate
今解ける Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire Missed approach Tears are gone
Go around and move on
Push back Hard on lock
Departure
Break the block Then we fire Finals close, I breathe in, tower light, we lock in, ATC says hold, my heart says go, taxiway alpha, break, break, lights, fade, departure in my pocket like a secret I made, line up and wait, line up and wait, one more step, then we break, push back, I'm shaking, but I'm set, tell me when, Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud. Rotate, rotate, take off, loud and proud. Arrival, I'm landing where I vowed. Runway, runway, watch me now. V1 hits, I don't blink. Speed line cuts my fear in sync. Tower calls, cleared, I say, I'm here. Hold my breath at the edge, then I lean into the red. Exit sign, reverse ops, I don't stop. Line up and wait. Line up and wait. One more beat, then we break. Push back, I'm closer than before. Say the word, open the door. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud. Rotate, take off, loud and proud. Arrival, I'm landing where I vowed. Runway, watch me now. Hey, ATC, tell me true. What if I start again with you? Tower high, my name in air. I can turn, I can dare. Hold, then move. Finals in my chest, I choose. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud. Rotate, take off, loud and proud. Arrival, I'm landing where I vowed. Runway, watch me now.
Finals on the board,
Feet on the floor,
missed approach,
try it once more.
push back,
Departure
taxiway alpha,
to the marker.
hold,
Line up and wait.
line up and wait,
ATC,
clear the gate,
runway. Runway.
take off,
Take off.
V1,
V1.
rotate,
Rotate.
now we live,
Now we spin. Go round. Go round.
bring it back again,
Bring it back again. Finals.
finals,
Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round. Go round.
one more time tonight,
One more time tonight. Arrival.
arrival,
Hit that light.
hit that light, push back slow,
Then we roll.
taxiway alpha,
Let it go.
exit right,
Turn and slide.
hold that line,
Keep it tight.
ATC,
On the call.
on the call,
Through it all.
rotate,
Break the sky.
take off,
We rise. Line up and wait.
line up and wait,
Hold that heat.
hold that heat,
Departure.
departure,
Feel that beat.
feel that beat,
Go round. Go round. Go round.
bring it back again,
Bring it back again. Finals.
finals,
Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round. Go round.
one more time tonight,
One more time tonight. Arrival.
arrival,
Hit that light.
hit that light,
Hold.
wait for the sign,
Wait for the sign.
runway,
Runway. Burn through the line. Burn through the line. Go round. Go round.
bring it back again,
Bring it back again. Finals.
finals,
Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round. Go round.
one more time tonight,
One more time tonight. Arrival.
arrival,
Hit that light.
hit that light, wings like giants touch the sky, a roaring bird as it soars high,
Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you.
buckle up, let's climb the air, feel the rush, you're almost there,
Engines hum mighty cry.
Airbus whispers,
Time to fly.
clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide.
Crystal clear each fleeting frame.
Every view
A burning flame.
buckle up,
Let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there.
engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers, time to fly.
From the tarmac to the light,
Oh, dusk and dawn bring endless flight.
every detail sharp and proud.
Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers,
Time to fly.